mean, I guess. Alright. We're back, guys. More Rad Red. After beating Mewtwo in that fight, Cerulean Cave, we're back at Claire. We have to beat Claire, beat 2 rivals, and then we're on to Victory Road. And after Victory Road, do have that troll fight, but that's a free fight. So as long as you don't forget, free fight, and then the dreaded E4. But yeah, I mean, look, if there are people that think that I actually can win this run or will win this run and are actually trying, I guess you gotta pull up this 12-hour stream and lock in and catch up. But I don't know. It's like one of those things where I kind of wished I could like hand my save to like some people and actually see if they could do E4 with my team. Because I swear, like, with my box. Because I swear E4, like, with this box, I have to see which Lorelei team I'm facing, but, like, it's so hard. It's actually so hard. Like, I lack sweepers, really. And, like, half my mons are kind of bad. Like, have I even really used Sunflora? It's like, Sunflora is like not used, you're not used. I might have touched you like once, but like not really, and then like so many of these mons I just haven't really. Klotzer is like the same. And then like you have Imposter, which just sucks for Mega, even though I probably wouldn't have used it even if it was like a normal ability. Would have to been like huge power or something, or simple. Or Desolate Land. Even if it was Desolate Land Mega Beedrill, I probably would have taken it, but no cigar. Phalanx is interesting. But against like the trainer, like Bruno and Agatha, like both are just resistant against his stabs, like, and he doesn't get Drain Punch, so it's not even like I can Drain Punch stall, so it's like pretty bad. Maybe I don't know, yeah, like I don't get Drain Punched. There's like a world where I can maybe run like bulk up, Trailblaze, and stall out the Great Tusk. Maybe I do resist all of its moves. It's Headlong Rush, knock off, close combat. But like, I don't know. I don't think I have the moveset to really. I guess I'd have to run like Poison Jab for one move. Take care of Iron Valiant. With a cut. Send Headbutt maybe? Well, no, I'd have to run Cut. I don't know. Because it's like, yeah, substitute, bulk up, Trailblaze, and then I have to run one move. And I don't have a single move that like kind of deals neutral damage to everything. Closest is maybe it's Reversal Hours, but I don't know. I actually wonder how much I can do. gonna be hard without substitute as well, or like with leftovers for reversal to do big damage. But if I go phalanx 85 and I'm like, I don't know, 10 HP and I use reversal, how much do I actually do? I mean, see, actually the strat, I would get an attack boost after knocking out a Pokemon. But then priority gets me, right? Priority gets me. I'll have to think about it. Phalanx maybe sweeps Bruno, but like it's very situational. And I still have to see about Swiss. I still have to see what Lorelei's team is, but dang, I didn't want to start stream and then have to go use the restroom, but got the yeah, I gotta go use it. But back. We're back. Guess I'll just RR. Okay. I mean, screw just do. This is like way far in the future, considering I'm not even at E4 yet, but just looking at the damage. But oh, I don't even outspeed, so it doesn't matter. I'd have to like no retreat turn 1. Well, no, I'd have to trailblaze turn 1. Substitute. Trailblaze sub. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Actually, how much is Iron Hands? Search. Iron Hands. Bruno take. I have to get critical though. I get critical. If I don't get critical, then it's over. Yeah, I don't know. And plus, Iron Valiant probably just switches in like early. 75% each. And I don't outspeed until like Kami Trailblazers. Do. I have to do it. I have to do 4. I have to do 3. 3 Trailblazes, some bulk ups, or sword stands. I don't think so. Phalanx get sword stands actually. Oh, he does get sword stands. I mean, maybe it could work. Or the fact that +4 doesn't do it. Adamant +4. And I might fake out though, and if he fakes out, break my sub. Already over. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Okay, I should just focus on Claire. I need another tap for damage count. Close that out. This should work. Shrink this, so it's just that. Damage count could be a little bit bigger. Alright. So I was trying to decide who I should lead with. I want to get Rocks up for this fight, because Rocks breaks multi-scale on Dragonite, deals some damage to Gouging Fire, and if Aerodactyl switch out, it breaks its Sash. I think I do want to put Rocks up. It's just a question on like who. So does Flink's a good answer into the Roaring Moon? So 85, 85, first impression. I mean, if I go choice band, it can like choice band one shots it. It could run choice band first impression, but it's very likely to switch because it quad resists, but it's like a check. And I could eat multiple iron heads to be fair. But, yeah, in terms of lead, it's like either Tyranitar or Avalugg, I think. I could just put up my rocks with Mental Herb. My only concern with like with either of them, let me think about this. So Aerodactyl lead, level 80. Okay, I'm 81. And it's Avalugg, Hisui. 81. What should happen if I don't run Rapid Spin is that she should taunt turn 1, Ice Stealth Rock, and then taunt me again, I Rock Blast. If I do 3 hits, she goes down. But if I don't get 3 hits, I think it's like Rock Blast, Stealth Rock, Icicle Crash, or Ice Shard. Why Ice Shard? Well, don't I learn Icicle Spear? Is Icicle Spear just better? I think Icicle Spear is just better. Is it from you? No. Icicle Spear. If I get 2 hits, do I ever kill? 2 hits, I never kill. So I need 3 or more. Aerodactyl goes down. But on the off chance it doesn't kill, I need Ice Shard. And then I have a free move. Unless I want to run Recover. I might want Recover. So I have some healing. Because I'm not going to have healing with this. You're the highest damage rate. Well, technically you do more. But do you one-shot with 2 hits? Probably not. I'd imagine not. Because you're 132. I'm surprised. 134, just barely. But I don't think it's enough either way. I think either way I have to Rock Blast. 3 hits does it. 2 hits will not. Yeah. Oh wait. No, that's Spectre. Yeah, 2 hits. So either way, I'm risking a roll. And I don't have priority on Tyranitar, so if he lives, he can Stealth Rock. So I'd rather Avalugg. Do I get a free move? No, I don't. Because I run Icicle Spear, Excel Rock, Cover, and Stealth Rock. The problem with this is that he could switch, right? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is him just switching. So I might not just have no recovery, and I just have to play it out without recovery and just teach him, like, ground move. Ironhead, Dig, Brick. I get Stomping. No, I don't get Red Tantrum. Get Earth Power, but my special attack is so low that doesn't matter. Get Bulldoze. Could also go Body Press. Does he have? He has weakness policy. I think Dig is fine. Like, Bulldoze is technically better if it is Magearna to switch in, but that's me expecting Magearna to switch in. Not. So I think I'd rather just go this. Oh, actually, I get, like, no moves then. Stealth Rock, Dig. I mean, yeah, this is like pretty much how it has to be, right? I just Stealth Rock, Mental Herb, Icicle Spear, see if it kills. If it doesn't, then I Cell Rock after. And then I have Dig in case he switches into Magearna. Like, I think Dig prevents or very likely scares Magearna off from switching in. Or at least not a free switch in, but maybe not. We'll have to see. If I go Adamant, then yeah. Okay. In terms of Magearna answers, am I burning anything? I could burn a few things. So it wouldn't be bad to bring Typhlosion here. What? I'll play it out, but so that's my Avalugg answer. Let me go Mental Herb, not White Herb, but Mental. Magearna should be handled by either Sarrowledge or Typhlosion. Just like who I prefer more for this, and it's like I don't think I want Psychic Terrain for anything. They don't have priority except Extreme Speed. Magearna more physically bulky. 115, 115 is equal, so it's just like about resisting both its moves. So if I go Magearna against Typhlosion, Sui should just Flash Cannon turn 1. I can go like Calm, Flamethrower, and it goes down. Oh, that's at level 100. 81. Okay. Floor cannon can definitely hurt if it gets some crits. Otherwise, I think I'm fine. I'll just go Mystical Fire instead of Flamethrower. If I'm not killing with Flamethrower anyways, just Mystical Fire twice. Or Mystical Fire once, because I outspeed naturally. And then I think I just run my usual set. Burn, Willow, Prankster Willow, and then Burno Merch. The Roaring Moon. I'm kind of thinking Urshifu. Roaring Moon. Like. Rapid Strike. I think he gets attack. Yeah, he gets attack for sure. 81. The attack. If it goes like +1, nothing kills. Crit. I don't outspeed though. Like just close combat do it. Close combat does it. I don't think I want to play into the Earthquake crit or like Ironhead flinch. The only way is like, okay, would he EQ? He could EQ, but if he's not +1, it's just there's like 119. It would have to be a crit and low, like high roll. Also burn it turn one. Like there's I could do. I think that'll be my pseudo answer for now. Go Impish. Close combat. Dragonite. Kind of is just a Deer's answer. Whirlwind, Ruination. Could also go Dragon's Maw. Yeah, actually Gudra kinda does pretty well into it. Because of Dragon's Maw. And nothing really wants to switch out. Like, unless it's Magearna. Like, Dragonite. If it doesn't have a fire move, or a dragon move, it's actually not that threat. The Wing Beat, Fire Punch, even if it goes +1. I'll go Dragon Pulse, or Pulse. But he'll be at like 75%. Then I have Dragon's Maw, like, gone. So then that leaves Naganadel and Gouging Fire. Which this one's scary because of Sludge Wave Draco. Like, I don't want him to set up, but it seems kind of likely he could. I haven't even brought. Like, in theory, if I can read the Sludge Wave, which, to be fair, against most of these mons, he should not Sludge Wave. So I guess, like, if I bring Assault Vest T-Tar, is that good enough? Still. Felix, if it doesn't do anything, but Tyranitar. This is, like, if I had normal Sand T-Tar, it's actually good. Draco Meteor, if he's +2, oh my god. Assault Vest. Like, has the chance to kill. Who's likely to flamethrower on this team? Really, it shouldn't be anyone. Yeah, no, the Naganadel's gonna be yikes. I think if I go Jirachi. 81. 2 Draco has a chance. Best way would be to run like Focus Sash. Conten's just too fast, right? Yeah, like I don't have anything to outspeed. Max level, right? Yeah, it's max level. Crobat's like maybe the only one that outspeeds, but I don't think I one-shot. Like, I switch in on a Draco. Guts. Acrobat, like, dual wing beat. Not enough. Not enough. Is there actually a way Subtile sweeps? I don't think there's Subtile sweeps. Yeah, because of Magurna. I think Magurna kind of just stops him. Yeah, I have to like make the right read on what Naganadel is gonna do. Otherwise, yeah, it's like a big problem. Magnetism. %, it's not enough. Do I actually have to run True against you? Like I might have to switch out or like rely on this dragon. Salt vest. So calm. 68.2% chance on a crit though. And I Dragon Pulse and he's gone. Okay. I'm relying Gudra on that. Let me go calm. To be fair, the odds aren't in my favor. It needs to crit. And he needs to have nasty plotted. I think if he doesn't nasty plot, like it never kills, right? Yeah, like if he doesn't nasty plot, it doesn't kill. So. This. And I could still use this for 81. Draco does a bunch. Fluffy will also kind of. Against Dragonite, it should be fine. Like, and I still have Avalok for it, so it should be fine against it. Yeah. I don't think I need Ruination. Okay. Yeah, because if I go Avalug, like 81, that's 75% HP. Doesn't really do much. I Icicle Spear and he's gone. So, realistically, like, Avalok should handle Aerodactyl and Dragonite. So it's really just like Gouging Fire. Unfortunately, I can't run Rock Blast and this, otherwise I would. Rock Blast better. I need to see how much I do to Dragonite actually. If I go I go Ice Shard, does it just take you out at Adamant? It does. So maybe I switch these. I go Rock Blast. So I have something to damage the gouging fire, and then I go ice shard or chip. And then I don't really touch the roaring moon, but that doesn't matter as much because I'm gonna switch out anyways. I'm not taking a iron head, or like I don't want to take the iron head damage. Just go iron. Rock blast, and then I teach ice shard instead. Now, against gouging fire, rock blast will actually deal damage, right? For a little bit. But you also don't really threaten me with. I mean, you kind of threaten me with earthquake, to be fair. King Lu. Quake. I mean, Flare Blitz will hurt, for sure. I actually think I kind of want to whirlwind you out, so you take rocks damage again, and you go to 50%. Fine. Tinglu Earthquake does half. If I go Avalug, Hisui, and I 81 Rock Blasted, also does like half. Yeah. I'll have to play it out the turns, but this should be good. Go calm because of the booster energy. Guess we go flamethrower and anything that wants to switch in afterwards. Not really. The flash cannon and flamethrower should be enough. Okay, I have flash cannon. Is there another move that I would want on here? Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. I guess Ice Beam, maybe, but flamethrower does enough. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I think that's it. I think there's another move on here that I would want. Udra, but I guess I will teach Ice Beam. Actually, maybe Dragon Tail. Maybe Dragon Tail is probably better. Not that I would even want to Dragon Tail the Naganadel, but just like I guess maybe even for like Dragonite or something good. Shifu. But yeah, with a lot of booster energies, whirlwinding them out is pretty good. I don't have choice. I could run a choice scarf mon and try to revenge kill. That should probably be a focus Ashmon. I don't really know who though. Does Hoopa Unbound actually take care of Naganadel? Naganadel, Claire, Hoopa Unbound. 81, Draco. That's way too much. I get +1 speed. I have to go timid. It might be Focus Sash. Focus Sash, Hoopa Unbound. Then I one shot with Psychic. Because I switch in. If he Dracos, he does like 58%. If he Sludge Waves, then he got me, I guess. Yeah, he does get me. Because then he could Draco next turn. Maybe if I go Naive. Naive. Because I think I want him to prank my Anger Shell. I want him to proc my Anger Shell. Not bringing a fairy type for this gym feels kind of bad, but my fairy types kind of get cooked by like physical moves, which most of these have. Because it's like between Hatterene, Gardevoir, and Meganium, and they all get cooked by Naganadel because of Sludge Wave, and then like half of these don't even have like dragon moves to be immune to, and they get cooked by Gouging Fire, so yeah, like Hoopa Unbound might be a backup. I could go Focus Sash. Only thing is if Aerodactyl comes in and sets up a Stealth Rock, he breaks it. So put it up to my and he could also very well just switch into Roaring Moon. That would also be really bad. So very rare scenario where I actually want them to deal more damage. I guess only way if he goes +2. If he goes +2 and Sludge Waves though, and gets the poison, then yeah, I lose. I just lose. Maybe do I actually go quiet? No, I have to go like. Naughty. Mild. Yeah, it's all gonna come down to like what he's already done. Oh, I don't even outspeed. Okay, I have to go Naive. Not Naive. Hasty. I have to go Hasty. And I have to read the Draco. Otherwise, this should be fine. It's like a backup. Yeah, Avalog is gonna do a lot of the heavy lifting here, I think, but good. Should drain sponge. You don't learn Ice Beam, I don't think. Oh, Aura Sphere or Brick Break? These are some more specially defensive, so I'll stick with Drain Punch and Ice Punch. Drain Punch, Ice Punch. I learned Fire Punch. I need something for the Magearna. Fire Punch. I mean, Ice Punch has to kill. Still. Ice Punch. I get the proc. I mean, I'm always moving slower anyways. I guess it should. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need Dream Punch. Okay, what do we got? I don't need Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, knock off Psychic. I could just teach Psychic or something. But no, like, does knockoff do it? Knockoff should do it, right? Dang, knockoff does not. Yeah, I guess I'll just run it because Naganadell's the scariest thing on the team. Left. I think other than that, I think I am pretty much ready. I was looking for Fire Punch, teach. Surging Strikes for... I should teach Ice Punch. Surging Strikes actually doesn't do anything in this fight. Not really. I should just teach Ice Punch as well. Like, worst case, I could always Tinglu Whirlwind first. Tinglu Whirlwind. Go calm. Mystical Fire, Inferno, March, Will-O-Wisp, Scorching Sands. Mental Herb. Yeah, things only get really bad if, like, Magirna gets out of hand. Do I actually go Magic Guard? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make the play to go Magic Guard. I don't think me burning the Salamence is that big of a deal. Or Roaring Moon. Typhlosion. And I can't Prankster burn it anyway, so it's only for like the Dragonite. So is it worth... Like, even if I could burn it, like, it's still gonna do a buttload of damage. Yeah. Okay, I think I go Magic Guard. So I don't have to worry about the rocks if they do come out. Alright, we took a bit, but I think we're ready. It's just these last 3 battles, and then the tension kind of goes away for Victory Road, and then it comes back for... Yeah, like, kind of wish that... Well, it's like... Psychic is probably still really good. Most of their mons, but... Okay, let's just see how the first 2 turns play out. That's like... what dictates most of this. Yeah, I don't want to bring Phalanx. This... There is... Earthquake. I guess there is technically Mandibuzz. Let's just commit. Let's just commit. At this point, I'm not gonna get to E4 or like until like late afternoon at this rate, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's just like if you don't have a sweep, this feels kind of yikes. So. Stealth Rock. Mental Herb. Put it up. Plus. 3 hits. It doesn't. Ice Shard. Okay, it's gone. Alright, he doesn't switch. I could have went Prankster, but it's fine. Alright, you should go Iron Head. Either that, or he Dragon Dances. Do I go into Poe? Iron Head. Doesn't do much. And then if I go Urshifu, Rapid Strike, 81 impish close combat. Takes him out. He could EQ. Wait, how did... Oh, it's burned. It's because it's burned. I'll go back to the actual scene because, yeah, battle started. Close combat. He EQs. Fine. Bada-bop. It's gone. Alright, goes Naganadel. Takes some Stealth Rocks damage. Because I'm -1, I think he sees multiple kills. Sludge Wave and Draco kill. So he doesn't set up. So if he doesn't set up, then I think I just go Bucky. Gudra. And because I have Assault Vest, it's like 50-50, but like I could go rings, but dude, does Draco have a percentage chance to miss? I think Draco has a chance to miss in this game, so I think he does go Sludge Wave in that case. Can I look up Draco Meteor? No, Draco Meteor doesn't have a chance to miss. But because of the special attack drop, I feel like he should go for Sludge Wave because it's safer, I think, like with no drawbacks. But I don't know how the AI is coded. But if it was like an actual player, it should just be Sludge Wave. Go Bucky. Sludge Wave, please. Sludge Wave. Okay. Best case scenario. And now I Dragon Pulse. Yep. This never kills. And you're gone. Alright. Biggest threat out of the board. Urna. I go Typhlosion every time. It could be Flora Cannon, could be Shift Gear, could be Aura Sphere, probably Aura Sphere actually. Does the most damage, but Flora Cannon also does neutral damage. Shift Gear, yeah, it's fine. Speed doesn't really matter. I just go Mystical Fire. Kierna, Claire against Typhlosion. 81. So Flora Cannon, if he crits 53. I'm calm though. Does not kill me at all if I do this. He has Dragonite and he has Dragonite and Gouging Fire left. Okay. I just missed fire. Okay, you go for it. It's like -3, so as long as it doesn't crit, yeah, he's always going down here. Okay. Let's hope he just goes Dragonite, I think. No, he doesn't. Goes Gouging Fire. Unfortunately, this is a earthquake coming my way. And I don't have any earthquake resists, so it's like Tinglu. One. Fluffy. I earthquake, so like 40%, 44%. Because it's against the photosynthesis, yeah. Like if he doesn't have it, I do like 50, okay. Earthquake, doesn't do much. I'm actually gonna whirlwind here. So he loses his photosynthesis buff from the booster energy, and Dragonite's not a threat to my team. So I'm just gonna do that. Because I have Icicle Spear, right? Now I have Rock. I have Ice Shard. But yeah, Ice Shard does it anyways, I think. So I'll just whirlwind. This also prevents if he sets up or he gets the burn. Gets some recoil, I whirlwind him out. Goes into D-Knight. I could keep whirlwinding to be fair, and eventually he'll just get chipped down. But Dragonite, when we calc this damage, I'm pretty sure Ice Shard from Avila kills. Like... And I guess I'll play it out based on if he gets the crit burn. Like if he gets the burn, Ice Shard won't kill if it's burned, but they're like after Stealth Rocks, so I'll just go into. I mean, I could. No, I don't want to protect because if I protect, he could set up with Dragon Dance. So it's just better. He doesn't get the burn. I just Ice Shard, take him out. And this way he takes even more rocks damage. And then against Gouging Fire, even if he crits EQ somehow. Like, yeah, he doesn't do anything. He does like 138. So. I just Rock Blast for the kill. Yep. Yeah. Nagano was the scariest thing. Like if he crit that Draco Meteor and then Draco'd again and critted, then that's probably how I lose, I think. I think 2 crits takes out Goodra. I could be wrong. Naganadel. Like if he crits twice, do I just lose? Beat 1. Calm, Assault Vest. Like crit twice. 89% chance to like Tuco. Yeah, like if he crits Draco twice, then like it's kind of cooked. Yeah, I guess part of it is like I do kind of struggle with like knowing which mon is going to come out next. So I can't really plan out full battles, like single battles, even though I think at a high level you should be able to, like to a sense. I guess I could probably hypothesize, like because Urshifu is low, he probably goes into something that's faster. Which I guess is only Naganadel. So I guess in that sense it's predictable. I feel like with Avalugg, it could have been like pretty much anything. Could have been Magearna, could have been Roaring Moon. Except, well, yeah, it could have been Naganadel as well. So then, yeah, it's just like... The first one, yeah, I'm not really sure. The second one made sense. We got Gary now, or the rival. Pretty sure he has the Charizard team. Yeah, he has the Charizard team. I kind of want to set up Brock's purely for the Charizard. Yeah, purely for the Charizard, I kind of want to use rocks. But does Avalugg kind of just sit in front of this Charizard? Charizard, Mega X. Well, actually, let me show the team. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of perfect in terms of showing it. Charizard Mega X. Wait, do I have a level cap increase or is it still 81? It might still be 81. 82. Like Avalugg, Hisui. Because I'm only weak against Earthquake. 82. I kind of sit in front of it. He is level 80, right? We're not being trolled by the levels. Yeah. Like, he'll take 50%. Does Excel Rock just kill it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, Rocks is really good because it deals with Sneasler's Focus Sash as well. And it will never be able to proc Unburden. Well, does he have Drain Punch? I guess he could with Drain Punch, right? No, he doesn't have Drain Punch. Okay. So it's fine. Who's my best rock setter? Is it actually... It's probably Noivern, actually. I don't know if I want to set up the rain, per se, because the Zoomeral's there. I could go Merciless for... I don't know, if I get the burn on something. Or poison on something. Yeah, I think actually Noivern's pretty good with the Staraptor. I got free rocks up. Noivern, Sevi. Depending on how long I do this battle, I'll probably take a break to go eat after this. But you guys are free to keep. You guys are free to join afterwards. I think I am planning to get to E4 today, though, or at least like get to Indigo Plateau is what I should say, rather than say doing E4. But I am planning on making it to Indigo Plateau today. Either that or lose. -1. If he Brave Birds, he'll take Chip. But yeah, no, he doesn't touch me at all. So yeah, I should take this time to rock slide. I care about the stat drop that much. I could go left. Yeah, I think I just go leftovers. If I'm intimidated, it's fine. I just stealth rock, rock slide, roost. My rock slide, who does he want to switch into? It could be a very easy King Gambit. I want to Spirit Shackle anything though. I don't think I want to Spirit Shackle anything. I'd probably just run U-turn. You could Sucker Punch King Gambit, but it's fine. Could also teach Brick Break. I guess if I could teach Brick Break, he's less likely to do that. But then he probably goes into Sneasler. Huh. Yeah, it's a... So I want Roost. Who am I clicking Roost in front of? Staraptor. It would be Staraptor is the one I click Roost in front of. Earth Power, Knockoff, like everything else is kind of a threat. I guess Sneasler's not a problem though if he switches in. Only problem would be is if he Dire Claws and gets like a status on me, but I think otherwise Noivern's pretty good here. Alright, we just handle one mon at a time. King Gambit's next. Water and Dark and Steel. I don't remember. Did I just use Urshifu last time? I might have just used Urshifu last time. It might have just been Urshifu last time. Does he still have the Supreme Overlord? Yeah, he still does. Urshifu, Rapid Strike. 82. Can I go low kick? Just go close combat. Still doesn't do it. If I go adamant, chance. After rocks, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think it's fine. I think adamant. I'll probably bring Tinglu as well anyways, so I'll have some answers. Surging Strikes, so the Charizard doesn't come in for free. Teach Poison Jab. Pretty sure Urshifu gets Poison Jab. Gunk Shot. Poison Jab. Wait, who do I not have covered? Surging Strikes hits Staraptor pretty good. Sandy Shocks. Close combat for King Gambit. Surging Strikes for... I don't think he just switches directly into Sneasler. Could also bulk up. I could bulk up one turn. Guarantee the kill. I guess that's probably better than Fire Punch. I'm never sweeping, but just kind of guarantees me the kill against King Gambit. Like if he goes +2, he's like 5 allies fainted. And then somehow I go -1 and he crits Ironhead. Crits, well, yeah. That's fine. More likely than not, he's gonna knock off my leftovers, but. Okay. Sandy Shocks with Electric Earth. And Ice. I want to take no damage, then I would go ground type. But because of both typings, he's more likely to go for ground against my team. I think I kind of want a grass type. Yeah, I think I want a grass type. Thunderbolt. Gets booster energy, so we'll get his plus special attack. Let's see what Tinglu does against it, though. Against Sandy Shocks. 82. I don't get Vessel Ruin. Earth Power actually does a decent amount. Not special attack? Yeah, it's special attack. Yeah, it should be special. Maybe I go some Flora. Doesn't do too much. I can go like Calm. And go like Giga Drain. I recover most of it back. Modest. And I have Solid Rock. The HP Ice doesn't do much. I can go Yachi Berry. So unless he predicts the Hidden Power Ice, which is like unlikely against my team, should be fine. Never thought I would use some Flora, but here we go. Levitate? I don't think Levitate's not. Yeah, I think it's just Solid Rock. Could also run Weakness Policy, and then the only way he can really damage me is. Okay, what do I got? Seed Flare, Fiery Dance, sure. I think I want to just teach Leaf Storm to do max damage. Spiky Shield. Leaf Storm to one shot. I need to teach a Giga Drain. I'm Power Gem probably. Where? Well, I get Earth Power, right? Surely I get Earth Power. Drain. Leather Ball, no. Dig. Sphere. Flamethrower. No. Ledge Bomb, no. Rock Tomb. What's my Earth Power? Not get Earth Power. Chop, Bad Tantrum. Earth Power, yes. Then I'd probably teach Power Gem for the last move so Charizard doesn't come in. But it's not that big of a deal if Charizard comes in because of the rocks. Power Gem not right. Yes. Oh, I don't get Power Gem. But I guess Hidden Power Rock then. Oh, I got Power Gem. Hidden Power Rock. Or Charizard. Insert Fiery Dance, probably. Yeah, I have Earth Power for King Gambit anyways, so that does enough. Rock is good against Staraptor if he switches out. Yeah. Alright, so that's a pretty good answer for the Sandy Shocks. That leaves a Azumarill, which doesn't even have an ice move, so Vileplume kind of just sits in front of it. Yeah, it doesn't even have an ice move, so we just go Vileplume. And I have Strength Sap. Loop back here. Right? Literally doesn't do anything. He has superpower, like the Azumarill. Against Vileplume. I outspeed it as well if I go anything. 82. Yeah, I could just Giga Drain it. Modest Giga Drain, Strength Sap, Sludge Bomb. Anything. Okay. Yeah, this is a... Like, blue is actually surprisingly easier than like some gym leaders, but I don't know. I always feel like blue is one of the easier battles to go through, unless you really don't have an answer for like his mega. His fight is usually not too bad because like the only setup mons you have is like the Charizard and the King Gambit. The rest you could kind of just counter by switching in. The more setup like a team has, that's usually kind of how it dictates how hard it is, but they also give you kind of like lenient level caps for this fight compared to like other like gym leaders. What? Apple's Acid. Strength Step. Sludge Bomb. I think I just go Hidden Power Ground. Do I need Sludge Bomb for anything? Why not? Yeah, it's like I definitely teach Hidden Power Ground. Unless you learn Earth Power, but I don't think you learn Earth Power. That sounds like a Sunflora exclusive. Grass move. Dazzling Gleam. No, you don't get it. So it's either rock or ground. I'd probably just go ground. If he wants to take a Sludge Bomb with like Charizard, that's fine. Granted, I won't make that prediction, but it's also, well, yeah, like Sludge Bomb is also good against the Azumarill, so I don't think he does it. But don't set up the rain for it. And then that leaves Sneasler. And Charizard. Actually, Clotseye Hours because of Purifying Salt. Actually, Clotsire Hours. Clodsire against Sneasler. Like, if I go Claude, like, my HP is decent. Close Combat does about half, or about a third. I could go Black Sludge about it. I'd go Relaxed, all I care, and then just go Black Sludge. Do that, or I do go Typhlosion Hisui. I mean, it's about the same, but in Dire Claw, get a status, and then I'm kind of in trouble. I'll go like Bold. I think I'll just go Claude. Let's give Claude some love. Haven't really ran him that much. Aside from the Arculodon against Misty. And he's decreasing his like defenses every time. So that's good. Run EQ. I'm pretty sure my attack is higher. Yeah, so just EQ, Rock Tomb, Recover. I could put Toxic Spikes, but it's only for the Zoomerl and Sandy Shocks, which I don't think I really care about. I think I just go Yawn. Go relaxed about it. EQ, Rock Tomb kind of hits everything. And then I need a Charizard answer. Which if I had Well-Baked Body, Fairy type, then I would just do that. It's just Avalugg. I will say it's a little scary to use just Avalugg for it, but I really don't think Charizard should be able to really touch me that well. Avalugg, Hisui. Like he could Flare, like if he gets +1 crit Flare Blitz, he has a chance to kill. If I go Adamant, I'm trying to think of all, like the ways he could actually win. So assuming he takes Stealth Rock's damage, it's like 50%. I just need to do... I mean, it's definitely Excel Rock. I could go Choice Band. Choice Band, Excel Rock takes him out. If he Flare Blitz turn 1 and crits... Yeah, he'd have to Flare Blitz, burn, like crit, burn, and then I would do it. Lumberry. I don't know. If he goes +1, I think I just rock slide him. Like if he's +1 and he crits burn. I live. I rock slide. He's dead. If he burns me turn 1, if he crits burn, like if he just raw flare blitzes, then I still don't go down, right? Because he does like 43%. He burns me. I guess like another. Well, I'd heal. Does 2 flare blitzes take me out? Guaranteed 2-ko. You'd have to crit twice. But yeah, I think I just teach you Excel Rock. I think I'll go Rossberry, I guess, for the chance. It's like 10% chance to burn, or do I take the chance of double crit? Because I think if he crits the first turn, he's going to take some recoil damage, so then Excel Rock will definitely kill afterwards. So go to 50%. I'll take recoil. Is this 20%? I actually don't know how this works, but I'll just do 20% of 150.2. So like 30 damage. It goes to like 90. Excel Rock definitely kills. Yeah, like. Okay, I think he's a pretty good answer. And if he earthquakes, then like earthquakes, he could get a crit. 75% chance of 2-ko. But is he ever earthquake against my team? Clodsar. I guess there's ways. I think at that point I should be able to just play around. Does he actually have? Well, no. You can see Mega Evolve, so he'd only take 25%. I'd probably run Recover. My Shard. Rock Slide. Could run Ting Lu. Ting Lu doesn't really like this fight too much, aside from maybe like King Gambit. I also still have you. Be fine. X-Lush. River Earthquake, yeah. Yeah, if anything, Charizard's the biggest threat on the team. But I think like playing it out, it'd have to be like super unlucky for me to lose to it. Like super unlucky. It's like burns and crits. Like otherwise it's fine. And the more switching he does, he kind of just hinders this team, so I don't think it should be that bad. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's like, unless the only way I could see like Charizard not taking Stealth Rock's damage is if he switches into Charizard turn 1. But that would be crazy read by the AI. Like to hard switch into Charizard when I have a rock type move. Insanity. Yeah, I don't think I really well. No. Yeah, it's not really possible. You need a fairy type with Mountaineer. Or not Mountaineer. You need a fairy type with Well Big Body or Flash Fire. If you have that, then you can wall the Charizard for free. Because you just put Air Balloon for the immunity. Because nothing is immune to fire normally. I guess I could go Colossal, but Q is still a problem. If I had Levitate Colossal, I'd probably consider. Alright, let's just do this. And then I'll go eat some breakfast. And then it's just Brendan. And then Brendan's the only thing standing between me and like Victory Road. And Victory Road should be easy. Stealth Rock. Yeah. Wait. Well, what does he even want to do to me? Just Dire Claw? I mean, he sees I don't do much damage to him, so that's why he switches, but I just go Clawed. What a yawn. And I'm gonna go to Vileplume. Giga Drain should take you out. Yep, Charizard. Should be Flare Blitz. I mean, like, crit Flare Blitz definitely kills. 116. 31% chance to Oko. Like, I don't know how, like, recoil, like, if I search up Flare Blitz Pokemon, does it tell me how much it recoils? 50%? This is a third. So if he did a third of what? I had 31 minus 169. 169. Divide by 3, that's like 37 points of damage. So he's like 50% minus 37. 120 minus 37. 83. Excel Rock should take him out, right? Yeah. Okay. I just Excel Rock. Gone. Charizard's gone. Should never be Hidden Power Eyes. So I'm gonna go Sunny. Earth Power, hopefully. No defense drop or special defense drop. And Sandy. I think I could just rip a Leaf Storm. Giga Drain. Does like 87%. And if it's Stealth Rock, is like, it says guaranteed OCO. Oh, because I'm not 100% HP. 56.3% chance. I guess I just put powers again. That was a crit. Get the kill. Unfortunately, this does kind of bring King Gambit like as strong as he can be. So that's kind of a dagger. Because he's bringing him out last. So that's kind of bad. Does he just U-turn? No. It's Rock Slide. Hopefully he brings a... Well, do I want him to bring out Sneasler? Gambit. Could also knock off here. He had to bring this in last, or like second to last, unfortunately. If I had U-turn, this would be, I think, free actually, but I'm adamant. It says guaranteed OCO after Stealth Rock. So. I'm gonna trust the dice on this one and just go for it. Sucker Punch doesn't do anything. Good bulk up. I'm adamant, right? So let's go for the kill on close combat. And then just go back into my answer. I'm gonna risk it and just EQ. Okay. Alright, blue's done. A little risky with the Charizard there. It could have crit for sure. Although, like, if it Dragon Dance and then crit burned, it could have been the end of the run. Be Dragon Dance, but a lot of my mons do bait Charizard moves, like 2 grass types baits Flare Blitz pretty well. And yeah, Sucker Punch. I should be wary of that. I need to, like, yeah, like play around Sucker Punch. Just unlikely to press it, or likely to press it if I outspeed. Even if I have moves that are not damaging moves, it still sees likely to press sacrifice. But yeah, now we just have Brendan. Brendan's left. Only thing with this fight is AI likes to switch a lot if it's the Zapdos. I've actually done this like on my first run. Toxicroak is basically my answer. Do I really have anything that wants to deal with it normally? If I don't have Ghost Dark, so I have Flying Dark, but that's Ice Beam. Goldengo? Actually, Goldengo walls it, right? Goldengo does wall it. Maybe I just go Goldengo. It's also better for like anything else. I should be fine. I could even go with Salt Vest, and it just does not do damage to me. But the other Jirachi. Jirachi's also okay, not the best because of superpower, but. Leftovers bowl. Turn. Deal some chip. Surprised U-turn doesn't do more. If I go careful. I don't know. But it's probably Goldengo. If I want to guarantee kill it, I could just go Toxicroak, but. This Hoopa Unbound. Also, Ghost Psychic. I mean, only Ice Beam. And it hits everything except the Huntail. Yeah, I got options. It's just on AI was likely to switch. Yeah, AI is likely to switch if I do that. Who's even my Landorus answer? Round Rock. Might be Assault Vest Gudra hours. Actually. Ground Poison Fighting. Like, Crobat technically walls the special moves, but nothing physical moves. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's probably Gudra with Assault Vest. Only thing with Gudra though is if I get too many hits, I'll Assy. Nah, it's a 2-ko though. It's not reliable. But like I wall all the moves except Rock Slide. Yeah. Landers may actually be a problem. But I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. And then we will try to do Brendan. Then after Brendan, Victory Road, and Victory Road is Indigo Plateau. Yeah. Be right back, guys. Or be back soon. And hopefully we can get past Brendan, because if we lose to Brendan, then that just feels really bad. At the same time, I really don't see a clear answer for the Landorus. So, we'll see. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Trying to figure out how to beat Brendan one last time. Landers is scary. Against like my whole team. Legit do not have a... Yeah, legit do not know a great answer for it. Like if I had Levitate, maybe. How much Starmie takes from Landorus. A2. Earth Power still does about half. Bolt this. To be fair, he can't get the special defense drop, so that's good. But yeah, Landorus is kind of the thing that's scaring me right now for this fight. Sceptile 2 to an extent, but I do technically have an answer with Meganium. So it should be fine, quote unquote. I'll cross the Sceptile Bridge when I get there. Other than that, it's like Hoopa Unbound, maybe it's okay. If I go Assault Vest, I kind of wall him, and then Rock Slide is his most damaging move. Then Ice Punch, I think, just kills. So I could go Hoopa Unbound, Assault Vest, eat most of his hits. As long as I eat like one Rock Slide. I Ice Punch him and he's gone. So that'll probably be my answer. Hoopa Unbound. No, I actually don't... Sceptile. Like, against Meganium... In theory, this should be an answer for it. I don't know if I have a way to one-shot it. Like, Dazzling Gleam. Hidden Power Ice. Oh, Expert Belt. Like, I don't even one-shot with Expert Belt. Oh, wait. What level? What level is this up? They're in the right set. 82 Jolly Technician. 82. It's 82 to 82. He could Bullet Seed. Dazzling Gleam. I don't even care. I'd have to go like Choice Specs. And Choice Specs still doesn't kill. Crazy that modest Choice Specs does not kill. Or Hidden Power Ice for that matter. I guess to be fair, I do have the Anger Shell. When am I actually in threat? It's like when he gets +2. All is that I don't outspeed even with +1. Like I could go back to the First impression strat. That's what I did last time. I think Zap just kind of just switches in for free. Yeah, like I don't have anything. Like a Zen Headbutt. I could teach a Zen Headbutt. Landers. I don't have anything wrong. I'm just thinking, like, what happens if he goes to +4? Do I really have, like, nothing better on Meganium that could, like, either stop him from sweeping or just one-shot him? Dazzling Gleam, Draining Kiss, Play Rough. What about Adamant, Play Rough? I'll go Choice Band, it'll the Expert Belt. Pretty close. Pixie Play probably doesn't do it. I mean, if I go, it does hit 3. I think it just needs something for teach it Earthquake. I mean, if he's just base damage though, like, I'd probably actually do go Choice Band Meganium and just teach something for Jirachi. It's probably just Bulldoze or Dragon Tail. Okay, I think it's Choice Band Meganium. I don't know if I want Anger Shell. Probably don't. What's its other ability? Unless it's also bad, like negative Water Absorb. I guess Water Absorb is just better. Even though I already resist. Koopa. Go. Good. Plus. Do I outspeed? I think I outspeed Landorus. Just Landorus. Two. I think I just go neutral. I don't really want to do anything. Maybe attack, but this punch does it. All vest or just wall like all 3 of the moves. Ice punch. Knockoff deals with you. I need something for Ice Punch deals with you. That's just something. Dude, probably Thunderbolt. Goodra should still have it. Probably Drain Punch, so I have some form of recovery. Maybe Assault Vest Super Unbound is a way to deal with E4 members. Ice Punch Lando, Ice Punch Sceptile, Knockoff Jirachi. Yeah, I just need something for... I just need like Thunderbolt. Urshifu handles Huntail like 100% of the time, pretty sure. Combat. He has physical moves. Never setting up, so I could run Protect to scout for... Like use Protect to scout for Zapdos move. And Jirachi. Rapid Strike. Huntail. Shouldn't do anything. Yeah, like he doesn't. Question is, the Drain Point one shot probably. Punch. Probably over. Should be fine if I go leftover. If I go leftovers, I should get some HP recovery. I don't need to rely on Drain Punch. Alright, so I need 3 Mons to cover Deoxys, Jirachi, and Zapdos. There is the Emolga again. Squishy as heck. You resist both, but it's not feels good. Resist both. Dango definitely comes. I just don't know how much damage I really want to take from Psychic. How much does Zapdos do? Raybird still does like half. I mean, yeah, I could just go there for against Deoxys because Deoxys. Psychic. I go recover. Goes all into hunting. Oh. Could go Choppleberry. Only problem with that is if I'm predicting a... Or he should Blaze Kick. If I eat like 2 close combats, switches it back in, I don't have a switch in it. I think Ting Lu comes though. The Jirachi for sure. Jirachi has Iron Head, U-turn, Thunder Punch. Like, I'm immune to Thunder Punch, Zen Headbutt, so it has to Iron Head. Big Zapdos. Because that's kind of like my backup if things go really bad. Like, anything but close combat, it's actually not terrible. I probably will, yeah. Like against Jirachi, I don't think you do anything. But yeah, like it's literally just gonna come down to I think this is the team. Like Roka is also really good. Anything but close combat, but if it's the last mon in any close combats, then like I just switch into Goldengo. Fine. Kind of want to run Protect. But like it should be the most obvious Blaze Kick. Could in theory Brave Bird in it, but if I'm low enough, like obvious. I think Goldengo's a good lead. It like baits most obvious moves from like all these other mons. You play rough. Draining cast for recovery. Can I not grab play rough? There's no. Because and subtile. Is it this one? Oh, this one. Meganium, if I go like brave, I'm never outspeeding anyways. Play rough. Plus a choice band. One shots it every time. Worst case, like play rough. Drain kiss. Teach it bulldoze. So the Jirachi doesn't feel free coming in. That Petal Storm is physical, so that's my strongest grass move. Hits Huntail, Landorus. Play rough against... yeah. Pretty solid. Should I just go relaxed? I guess relax still does it, so less damage. In case he does decide to play the switching game. That go chop one. Switch in. Okay. So and Zapdos Galar. Colossal. 82. If he close combats me, I lose, but I will have the Chople Berry. In case it's that bad of a read, but he'll be -1 as well. It's Defiant. I can't do that. Okay, that's actually bad. Okay, never mind. Do not run Defiant. Alright. Good thing I saved myself there. Not want to raise his attack. It's just Vessel Ruin, I think. Alright, we saved ourselves. Potential run enders. Defiant boosted Zapdos. He won't be -1, he'll just be neutral. But still don't lose. I can go relaxed. Everything else does some damage, but not a lot. Many things. To be fair, he doesn't really resist fire moves. Hydro Steam. Do want to Burning Bulwark it as soon as I can. Stealth Rock might be good though, as a neutral play. Crash. It's everything. I don't know how heavy Colossal is. Does he Crash actually do a deal? Okay. Flamethrower more. Against like Landorus. They're actually about the same. That would be a lot more, but they're actually about the same. The Heat Crash. What about Jirachi? I mean, granted, Jirachi we should never switch in. He Crash does more. Guess I go Rock move. The last one, Power Gem. And I could also burn the Jirachi this way. Need hasty. I think I just want docile. Or neutral nature. Landorus. This is 215. I'll outspeed afterwards. Then Ting Lu if things get bad with Jirachi or Zapdos. I ever want a Whirlwind. He doesn't really have setup, and then I don't really want to take more damage than necessary. I mean, it could be good. Protect, but I don't think I need more. Then I think the only Mon I could see myself covering against is Rachi. Yeah, that's the only one I could see covering him. Maybe I just go protect. You know what? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I can just... I should always be able to bait Fire Punch or Blaze Kick from Zapdos. So... Alright, let's just hope I didn't mess anything up. But this should be good enough to be... Oh, I didn't even grab. Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner could actually be a strat. Just, the U2 fight, breaking terrain, dealing enough damage to Tapu Lele. Yeah, my only thing is like I can't take too much damage from Deoxys. I do have Ting Lu though, and I do have Hoop Unbound. So I do have Dark or Psychic Resist immunities. Not like all of them if he switches. I think I'd rather just Shadow Ball, cover, Shadow Ball. I guess I can PP max it. Ever clicking Make It Rain against anything? Might not. Let's just run everything up. Any other moves that I want to do next? Surging Strikes, maybe? This Hoopa will be a hard one to tell. Not if it'll be a close combat. But I'm Assault Vest anyway, so I can't protect. So that one I'll have to make a hard read. Or like I'll just have to sack something. Or like let something take a hit to figure it out. I think because I will outspeed it, I don't think. How much should I do with Zapdos? Galar. I go Hoopa Unbound. Like, and if I have the Anger Shell boost, like, shouldn't ever go into it. Yeah, like, it could be any move. If I'm like Ice Punch. What a Thunderbolt. I actually kill it straight up with Thunderbolt, so I should be good in that. Thunderbolt, right? Yeah, Thunderbolt. Yeah, there's a chance Hoopa can sweep, except Sceptile. Sceptile's the only one I can't outspeed. Sceptile. Yeah, good. Yeah, he's way too fast. Even if I go Timid, yeah, I don't outspeed the Anger Shell boost. Yeah, if it is like last Mon, I guess like yeah, I just have to take the hit with Colossal probably. It's like in my favor for it to not be close combat, but if it is close combat, then Burning Bulwark on the second close combat, I burn it, and then I have to play it around with cheese and deers. We look what we could have had. Yeah. Fortunately, my game might actually be randomizer bugged, unfortunately. It could be, but I don't know. Like some routes I think actually did have variety encounters, but some routes I feel like I got duped pretty bad. Changed the ability, right? Please tell me I switched it. Okay, I switched. Shuttle Ball? Stays in. Over here. And then I Shuttle Ball. Or Aura Sphere. Switches. Does switch. Subtile. That's fine. Ganium every time. 3Q. Fine. Okay, Meganium's job is done. Rachi should be Ironhead. Should have set up, like, I should have taught him spikes, but... I don't know what he wants to go into. He might just stay in. A Rock Tomb. Speed drop, and I go into rings. Shouldn't do too much. I Ice Punch. I one shot because I'm faster. Does it go back to Deoxys? No. Zapdos. Alright, it's in my favor for him to not go for close combat. He could also use Zapdos, Galar. Close combat, does it? kills with every move except Blaze Kick. I don't want Cheese to take more damage because the Deoxys is still alive. The best case scenario is actually for me to go into you. And Prey, he went for Brave Bird. Brave Bird, yes. Okay. Stealth Rock right here. Does it again. Okay, Burning Bulwark. Burn. And now the burn. I think my job here was Colossal is done. Is that the Deoxys will go down to the rocks, so I don't have to worry about Deoxys anymore. I just have to worry about Huntail, Zapdos, Drudge. Should I just Heat Crash for some damage? Probably. 82, he's burned. Crits Brave Bird does like 71. Yeah, I just power jump. It's fine. Huntail? Yeah. Deal some damage. On to Urshifu. Probably Surging Strikes, but I'll just close combat. Okay. Hirachis and Headbutt, pretty obvious. Punch. Now he has to switch here, so I can Rock Tomb. Oh, that's so dirty. Like switching on the turn that I'll protect, see what he goes for. It's combat. Okay, we go Goldengo. Can't hit me. Oh, double switch. In my favor though. Just be more Thunder Punches, or it could be U-turn. Probably Thunder. Then Rock Tomb, in case he switches. Okay, protect. Standard. Close combat. Go back into Goldengo. Can't do anything. Good switch to reset, but Deoxys is going to go down. Sack it. Shadow Ball. And then Deoxys comes in. Dies to the rocks. Alright. Reptile Light. Pretty sure it was on Nerve, unless I misremembered. I'm like 80% sure it's on Nerve. But I will check anyways. But yeah, from here we just play for well, actually we get an encounter, but then afterwards we go through Victory Road, and yeah. E4, like Indigo Plateau should be secured at this point. Barring like a big mistake or like a random trainer having like innards out or something and one-shotting me, or Metal Burst, should be good. Nerf. Yeah. Alright. Back to the box you go. It might be good for some of the random trainers if they have a Rindo Berry, like I just Mega Evolve and one-shot them, but overall it's not that good. Should have put it in one of my streams. I'm doing, I think it's Daytime Victory Road. Yeah, it's Daytime Victory Road. Alright, we go Daytime Victory Road. We just see what we get, and that's our encounter. Our second to last encounter of the game. I don't even need to bring any false swipe mons or anything, because I guess I should bring Gardevoirs just so I can run away. It's a dupe mon. D5. If I had Contrary, this could have actually went hard. Space Fury, Hoopa, Unbound, if I had Contrary. Plus defense every time. Giga Impact. For a second. Who knows, maybe Giga Impact Cheetar might actually be the key. Probably not. Got the Master Ball. I got Beast Balls. This Beast Ball only matters, I guess, if you encounter an Ultra Beast. Oh, we know what could be in the wild. We got the Reshiram. We're Daytime. Throw a Master Ball at whoever we get, unless it's dupes. It's dupes. Hey. I have a runaway mon. Am I this serious? I don't think I have a runaway mon. Like accounting for all the possible stuff. I think I have a run. Run away. I do. It's the Bear. Wait, no, that was the first. Avalugg has Runaway. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna place my full faith in Gardevoir. It's fine. Fine. Worst case, I switch out and then I run. Focus Sash. Okay. Nighttime. Because we ran into a daytime. I mean, I don't have Cofferegus or I don't have Runorigus or anything. I think this is my encounter. Yeah, I think this is my encounter. If this thing somehow has like Ice Scales or Desolate Land, E4 potential is real. What could I have gone here? Oh, I think I definitely missed out. I could have gone Scizor or Delphox, Dodrio. I think Delphox might have been the best. Chose one. But I do have a fire type that I'm already thinking of, like Typhlosion is probably coming. So it probably wouldn't have been the one, but you never know. Busted. And it's also really good against Price, like if nothing else. Alright. Guess we just evolve you, see what you got. Lewis. Nightshade. Guess we'll check the ability pill, no effect. And I think it said beast boost. I'm not killing things with this, so relevant. Scary face, don't learn. Unaware. Ooh. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good for like stopping physical walls. Like combination of burn and this. It's pretty good, but I'm so dark or like weak against dark though. If I bring him and Typhlosion. I check hidden. Hidden's probably bad then, or doesn't do much. Corrosion, yeah. Well, actually, corrosion could be good if I run toxic, right? Like, I go toxic stall build, but if I just check Zacian down against or like Kafarigas. Behemoth Blade still does, even if I have like still does 50%. I'd have to go like burn him, and then he does like 23%. Be a good Zacian answer. Against everything else, Indigo Plateau. Like against Dragonite, it's decent. And against Salamence. Double Edge is still doing a butt ton though. And if I miss Will-O-Wisp, it's just like over. It's actually like the trio of like Typhlosion for the burn. And then it's either like I don't bring Ting-Lu, but if I don't bring Ting-Lu, it's so bad. But the trio like Ting-Lu, Typhlosion, and Kafarigas like probably just walls any like physical sweeper. Ting-Lu can just whirlwind stuff, and then Typhlosion just burns stuff. I wish there was an item in the game that prevents sleep. Or at least sleep from Dark Hole. Dark Hole is such an annoying to play against. D4. The only way to really play against is let one of your Pokemon fall asleep, probably. That may actually be better. Not a terrible mon, but I don't know. It gets kind of overshadowed by Tinglu. So I don't know if I'm actually going to bring it. But we only have the egg left. It's this egg, unless it's dupes. If it's dupes, then I'll grab a random egg from the old man. Like, I'll probably do a random number generator 1 through 3. And that'll determine my egg. And I'll just keep repeating that until I get my encounter. I don't think Goldenga can learn. Well, they have beat up, I think. The mouse hold. Looking at the road trainers. Yeah, bullets at U-turn beat up. Oops, that is my list of Pokemon. Considering for E4, just based off like matchups and abilities, those are the mons I'm considering. Okay, mouse hold against Colossal. I'm 85. You'll be intimidated though, so you'll actually do nothing. You can stealth rock. Five hits. I mean, should be fine. Leftovers. Leftovers, adamant, relax, bulwark. Good. Running bulwark, power gem, heat crash, hits everything for neutral at least. Yeah. Lose I just run Cacturn most of the time. Could also go Sharpedo. Sharpedo's way squishier, so I don't particularly like it for that reason. $36. He outspeeds every time. Knockoff. Sucker Punch. Veluza, Naomi. He does have Aqua Jet. Against Nocturne. Really should be fine. Sucker Punch. Adamant. Black Glasses. Those +2. He still doesn't kill even at +2. That's fine. What else is there? Absol, Play Rough, Night Slash, Play Rough, Night Slash. Is it actually just Avalon? It's Absol. I think I get Ironhead, but I'd have to double check. Yeah, Ironhead. Adamant. Very much just one shots. But also. Oh. Right. I think we said Avalug just walls the Absol. Let me see if I get Ironhead. Do. So Ironhead, Excel Rock should just do it, right? Even if he crits, not that much. Like, okay. Shedinja, in case it becomes a problem, who do I bring? Shadow Snake, X's or a Dark Fire type? Well, no. A Dark. A normal type would be. Honestly, I probably just click you and I just whirlwind you away and then you just leave. So we'll just do that. Let's teach you whirlwind. Instead of ruination, and I will just click whirlwind and you'll be. Alright. Studley's Galvantula, which I think Gudra just walls. Yeah, Gudra just walls. Or Magnezone. Actually, you're pretty good. I'll just bring you. Gudra as well. Right. I will go Passion Berry. No. Fine. Okay, Adamant, Black Glasses. Ironhead, Excel Rock. Slide. Bulwark, Power Gem. Future Volt Switch. Oh, you already have Volt Switch? You already have Volt Switch. Volt Switch, Flash Cannon. Guess I need something for... No, I don't. Because I'll already have Rock set up, so it should be fine. Yeah. We'll go leftovers on both. Only way this goes wrong is like literally I miscalc the damage on Mousehold. Or like Population Bomb does too much damage. That's like the only way I could see myself losing this. But yeah, I guess for those watching and also doing this challenge, if do think I have a chance of winning, then your last chance is to do it tonight. I think I probably will be doing E4 tomorrow. Unless plans come up. If plans come up, then be occupied. But yeah, that still does scare me, but They're actually pretty. Because unaware makes it good, and then I can burn and haze. Actually, ran out of lures. Do I actually take, like, I don't take anything from Galvantula, right? I surely don't. Galvantula against Magnezone. Actually shouldn't really do anything. And I, like, I mean, I guess I can't say I won't do anything. Not sure. I'll bring Goodra, that's fine. I have Flamethrower, I have Dragon Tail, Actually, out of leftovers. Fine. Alright. I think this is it. Got to change the ability. Contact, okay. Do that, Power Gem, and he's gone. I should have taught him Intimidate or gave him Intimidate. Better. My knockoff should kill. 80, even if he crits, doesn't do it. So just, yeah, knockoff is gone. Rough. Ironhead. Switches. I just try and pull. Yep. Should I just stay in? I should probably just stay in, right? Absol Mega against Goodra. Sui. He doesn't have any setup, so it's not that bad. Ugh, Night Slash crit. Oh, actually. I mean, it says I live one. That just still does crazy damage. 220. Flash cannon. That's crazy. You play roast crit? It's because of sharpness. I should live one though. Yikes. Sharpness, Absol is no joke. That was Okay, Ronaldo's next. Shed tail, knockoff bodies. Yeah, I actually feel like it's these first few ones, and then it kind of gets easier after the halfway point. This Kingler. Pretty yikes. My fastest guy to one shot. Oh, this could be a problem. But I actually have to go choice scarf. I think cycles are. Oh, wait, 121. Conceptile. 85. Go Jolly. I go dual chop. That kills. But I'd rather go Dragon Claw because I do not want to proc his berry. Oh man, this fight actually kind of worries me a little bit because of him switching out into Hatterene could be a play. Just go Expert Belt and then teach him Cut though. Pretty sure Subtile learns Cut. Could Protect. Subtile learn Aura Sphere, or does it have to be Focused Miss? Seismic Toss, Detect. He does learn Aura Sphere. Does +1 Aura Sphere take out Kingler? I outspeed it. Aura Sphere. Not. It's like so close. But if not, then he just ice hammers me and I'd lose for sure. I'm gonna go like naive. Where's my Dragon Claw? Okay. Could also go Life Orb. Life Orb might be better. Life Orb. Problem with this though is like, okay. Aura Sphere. Yeah, I have to go Protect because I can't risk him not make. Well, if he's regular Kingler, does he ever finish me off? Ice Hammer. Yeah, he still finishes me off. Can't risk it. Cut do. I assume Cut is enough for Hatterene to not want to just switch in. Like 53%, 66%. All enough. Eve. Go cut Dragonclaw Aura Sphere. Unfortunately, well, I'm pretty sure Dragon Pulse doesn't do it. Cyclizar. Otherwise, I could go Dragon Pulse. Pulse. Oh, that's +1. No, actually, it still says it does. I guess I'll go Dragon Pulse instead of Dragon Claw. Dragon Pulse on here. I swear if this does not end up doing it and I die because of it, or like I lose a Mon because of it, it's gonna feel so bad. Okay, Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere. Hatterene is more especially bulky. It's close. Go Hidden Power Steel. I mean, I'm expecting him to always Mega. But if he fakes me out and does not Mega, and then Megas on the turn that I attack, it's kind of rigged. I guess all I'd have to check is if +1 Aura Sphere picks up Kingler. Mega Ronaldo. Aura Sphere does, but against regular Kingler it does not. Dragon Pulse does that. Does Energy Ball do it? I don't think so. Against Kingler Mega doesn't. It's like really close, but it's really not. I could go Leaf Storm. Dragon Pulse, Leaf Storm. Crobat wants to come in. I go that. What do I need? Yeah, I just go Leaf Storm. Do I learn Leaf Storm right now? I get Leaf Storm. Oh, right here. That way, I can still teach it. I don't even know. Attacked, I guess. Now I should just go Timid. Unless I want to teach a Rock Tomb. I guess if I want to teach a Rock Tomb, then I don't need Protect anymore. Naive Septile with Soul Heart takes out the Cyclizar guaranteed. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Claw, if he crits me, will do it, but if he doesn't crit me, I should be fine. I bring Ting-Lu because of the chance he shed tails and he's behind a sub. Dead. So I'll bring him as a back. He's my backup mon, but I don't think he's an answer specifically for anything. Flygon. What do you even want to do? Want to? Do I just neutralize and guess about it? Levitate? Better. Hadron Engine doesn't matter. Well, Hadron Engine's probably better. I don't have a fast fairy type. All my fairies are slow, unfortunately. I could go Okaberry. $85. Fire Punch. Dazzling Gleam. Doesn't actually do that much. Dragon Claw. He should Dragon Claw, but I go Gardevoir. And let's say he he fire punches me. I go bold. Bold electric terrain. I guess if I had choice scarf, but there's a chance to take me out if it does. Earthquake has a 56.3. Then I just drink Kiss. Plus. Theory should be the answer. Plus. I should teach her Psychic. So the Crobat doesn't just come in for free. Alright, Crobat. Hurricane, Heat Wave, Giga Drain. Might just be you. I have the Vessel Ruin. I could even go Mega, but I don't think it's really worth it. against Colossal. Like if he nasty plots, I have Vessel and Power Gem. Like modest. Crash hits everything except I guess Flygon wants to switch in. That's fine because they'll never want to fire punch me. Okay, and then that leaves King. Learn Hatterene. I don't think Electivire outspeeds, otherwise Electivire would be pretty good. Because of a sturdy. Could just be Urshifu, maybe. Urshifu, Rapid Strike. Like it could be Focus Sash. Urshifu. But then if he close combats twice, I lose. Like 2 close combats if he crits on any of them. Actually, it might be a meat angle with Drought. I mean, Mystical Fire, Heat Wave, and Fire Punch are boosted, but I think it gives me like a pretty safe switch in. Starmie. I have Drought. Won't do too much. You could go to +2. Then crit close combat if I go bold. About 100. Very low chance to kill. Then he doesn't have a way to outs. Oh, I have to go timid. Live. Then Thunderbolt. Pretty much almost fries him. It's probably my best bet. Because I could go Focus Sash, and if he Close combat's 1, so he'll be -1. And then Thunderbolt just kills. And if he goes +2, then I eat the guaranteed close combat, and then I Thunderbolt him again. So you should always go down. And then I just teach moves to take care of the other mons. Focus Dash, I guess. Like my best bet. Thunderbolt Raven. Just need to teach other moves so that other mons aren't likely to switch it. That's gonna be kind of hard. At least for Hatterene. Hatterene's switch. BRB. Back to the Hidden Power Steel. Hidden Power Steel, I guess, back. Handles you. Last mound for Hatter. Does it really only have 3 moves? No, that's. Usually any like hard hitting steel type would deal with this. I don't really have one. Like, it probably is just Gudra. I go Iron Head. Wave. Probably just that. Yeah, like things will get scary if the shed tail comes out. Otherwise, I look at this team, like, I don't think Flygon ever really fire punches, except maybe against... Maybe against Tinglu, but... I do want to get this done within the next, like, 2 hours. Get to Indigo Plateau, hatch my egg, see what team I'm going against, go from there. Get Thunderbolt. A Dragon Pulse, Flygon, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Should switch. You. Missile Ruin. Burning Bulwark against Kingler. I guess I could. I'll see. I'll have to see how it goes. Alright, Victory Road. It's time. Looks like the roaming mons were pretty good. Actually, Joe for 9,000. Okay. Dragon Pulse, he's gone. Get the Soul Heart boost. Should go Crobat. Yeah. Wild Speeds. Should be a Hurricane. Or Stealth Rock. Flygon, this should be the most obvious Earthquake. Timid Air Balloon. And a Moonblast. Patterine. Could Nasty Plot or something. Or a Calm Mind. Iron Head. Kingler. Close combat does annihilate me. And if it's regular Kingler, he still doesn't. It's either close combat. Close combat or the Swords Dance. Either way I go into Misty. Drought. And then Thunderbolt should take you out. Yep. Alright, that's another one down. Chlorophyll. So I definitely don't want to give it Drought if I'm doing the Starmie. I will say, if I don't lead Drought though, I kind of win against this whole team except Pinsir. Pinsir's the only thing. Sure, it's scary. Giga Drain, Dragon Pulse. Giga Drain. Got nothing. Dang it, wait, actually. It's like... No cap if I go... Focus Sash? Be on... Yeah, it is on you. Change its item or abilities so it doesn't give... Executor. I need to be timid to outspeed everything. 227 is the highest stat on their team. I might be able to get away with Honest. 226. Actually, no, I barely underspeed. Yeah, I barely underspeed, so I have to go timid. Ice Beam Executor, it should just go down. Execute. 5. Double check the docks. Ice Beam. Does it just go down? Okay, so Ice Beam, he goes down. Mian Shao maybe comes in. Still outspeed. The Psychic take you out. Yes. So it's like Protect, Ice, Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. I'm not gonna have Scald. Well, against Pinsir. Mega. Bunch of recoil. Ice Beam doesn't even do anything. Scald. Dawn Fan. Scald doesn't one-shot you either. How does Bone Meringue almost take me out? Skull. And stir. All based on who I want. think even against Penta Mega though. Like Thunderbolt isn't gonna do too much. Yeah. Maybe Sceptile can do it. Executor. They're actually a world Sceptile. I don't think Sceptile one-shots though is the problem. Even with like Dragon Pulse or Dragon Claw. Like, yeah, I don't one-shot. If I one-shot then. Ice Beam, Psychic, Skull. I think it's. Mian Xiao. Kind of the same thing. Close combat, U-turn knock. Any fairy type would do if you wasn't. It was just neutral against everything. Meganium. It's also decent into Executor, so good. Mian Xiao. Close combat's me. It's Burning Kiss. Wanna run Dazzling Gleam. Most of his mons are physically bulky. Giga Drain, where's Giga Drain? Kinda wish they had a sort function or like sort button in here. Which just E-Gleam. Okay. No. Not like this. See. Okay. It's just the guess I'll take Reflect in case I'm bored. Or like I can't do anything. Yep. Leftovers, sure. Alright, pincer. Doesn't really want to close combat my team. So it should be an easy colossal angle. I can give a chopple. Burning Bulwark it. Stealth Rock, Power Gem, Heat Crash. Change its ability. Although I think it has Hypercutter as its initial ability, but it's fine. Like, I will have Protect and such for the first one. It's not that important if I get the Intimidate drop or not on it. Oh, what is Dawn Family? Bone Ring, Ice Shard, Rock Buff. Right. I actually go down to a Ice Shard knockoff combo from Dawn Fan. Brayloom by 85. Ice Shard does 60%. One rank. 150 speed. Not enough to outspeed everything I want to outspeed. Yeah, it's enough to outspeed. If I go relaxed, I'll be too. Yeah, so careful. Go Spore. Giga Drain. How should I do it? Not a lot. Do I have someone else? Do I have someone else that would rather deal with Dawn Fan? Not really. Unless I want just strong grass type like Shaman and just Giga Drain it. Also go for Lynx, but he doesn't really do much back. I'd have a good sweep angle. Not really clicking. Oh wait, you don't. Well, modest energy ball surely does it. Modest energy. Don't have to worry about this. But yeah, if anything, these trainers kind of just more like tedious than anything. They're not really that bad. Drain. Modest. If he knocks me off, that's fine. So I sure does how much max? If I have Yachi Berry, like this. 4845. Yeah, it still doesn't kill. Alright, then I just need something for Cloister. Which I'm pretty certain it's just Urshifu. Nothing else really deals with it. Trainer George. Unfortunately, its defenses are kind of high, so I don't know if it takes care of this. But it should be tanky enough. Eat the initial hit. And close combat. Yeah, if I go adamant close combat expert build, I just take it out. No questions asked. Go expert build. Go Surging Strikes, Close Combat, Ice Punch, Surging Strikes, Close Combat, Ice Punch, Surging Strikes, Ice Punch. Yep, that should be good. Then I can bring a backup. Which is... oh, just take one. It's just goaded. Attack Whirlwind. EQ. In this case, I just keep the sash intact on Starmie, and that's always a serve. I want to go modest, or should I go bold? Better. Dawn Fan. Shame. Levels are surprisingly close. But 85. Energy ball. Do I have to go modest? I do have to go modest. Go. Yeah. Let's just do this. Next trainer should be easy. This Crobat with guts kind of just walls it. And prevents the status, so it's like a free safety goggles. Then I just need something for the Lopunny. Just might be a fairy type with shoot, I have to clear these trainers. I don't have to. Shoot, okay. I might bring Gardevoir. Switch them out. I know there's a trainer. Probably gonna have to fight him at some point, even though I dodged him this first time. Yep. Alright, Ice Beam. Gone. Pinsir. The reason to protect? Probably not. I mean, he could troll me and just non-mega, but you should always mega and just X-Scissor. He actually didn't even have Hyper Cutter. I thought he did, but I guess not. Burning Bulwark. Switch. Should just put this on the EQ. Switch again. There's no shot. Intimidate. Is it worth the Stealth Rock damage? Probably not. Let's go Power Gem. Topple. My goodness, he keeps switching. Actually. Burning Bulwark here? I should. Could have heat crashed him though. That's the other thing. Like I could have heat crashed him and then he would have taken like a bunch of damage. Earned. Unless Mienshao has guts and I just screwed myself with his reject. I'm gonna set up the reflect. I have a free turn. And then I want to keep my sash intact, so I just drink. Oh my goodness. We are gonna play the switching game until I actually have to keep track of how much damage he's doing now. He's like switched like 5 times. George against Colossal. Like I have to actually keep track of how much close combat's doing now. Chopple. Next. Like if he crits close combat 44. I have to stay above 144. I do have reflect though, so I should be fine. Okay, he crashed this time. No way he stays in. Surging strikes. No, close combat. Adamant, expert belt, close combat takes you out. Let's do that. Alright. Go back into you now. On the double edge. Should never be close combat. Although if it is, then still live. Edge. Ooh, that's like right there. Okay. Burning bulwark for the burn. But now that he's burned, he never takes me out with close combat burn crit. Now I can just safely heat crash or power jet. I mean, I could go Ting Lu as well, but I have the Chopple still, and he's intimidated. I do need to grab Stealth Rock or the heavy duty boots. I never found an overheat contrary bounty either. That also would have busted. Boots. Actually, does it even matter? I don't need to do this again. Trust it. Okay. Let's just teleport back out. And we move on to the next trainer. 3 more. I got like an hour. I want to like do this, finish this in like an hour. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Okay. 4 hours fin. Blossom. Against Crobat. He probably just tries to strength sap or sleep powder. I'm adamant, but if I go adamant, I'll just go adamant. I could go impish if I want to take care of Leech Life ever the play. No, I don't. Wing Beat, Break Sash, Guts with Flame Orb. Surprised that does not take you out. Barely does not. Actually, I don't think I have a stronger flying move. That isn't acrobatics because that is a. I could also just go Poison Fang. That'll also do it. Dual wing bees. Or else. Check. Tech turn 1. I could also sub. I guess sub. I should just go sub. It's so obvious he's gonna either switch. I go sub. I have the recovery anyways through Roost. That I'm not really punished for it. Sub. So sub turn 1. You could quiver dance. I guess if he quiver dances, then like got me good. He might outspeed. Probably not though, because base 50. The Lopunny, does it break sub with fake out? No. Or it's a chance. Oh, impish. Oh, but then I don't kill. I'll go adamant. I'll play it out and see how it goes. Then I guess assuming everything else probably goes down more or less. Parasect goes down. Vileplume doesn't go down. Actually, it goes down. And then Amoonguss. This almost goes down. But he also doesn't really do anything to me except foul play. Okay, that's probably the lead. I need something for Lopunny. Honestly, I'm kind of down to just go Choppleberry. Well, he has Scrappy, right? So it doesn't matter. I think Scrappy prevents Intimidate. Check with Mandibuzz, I think, had it. I think it prevents Intimidate. Yeah, it prevents Intimidate. Intimidate doesn't matter. It's probably still my best option though. Like, I honestly don't know who else really. I mean, it's like either that or normal berry resists. The only way is, I guess, if I agility. If I have any way to boost my speed. Nasty plot, Steel Wing. Even then, he probably just goes Amoonguss after. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess like Fluffy Coferigas did it last time. Can't really do that this time. Chopple. Yeah, I mean, lay it out from there. Why my answer? Come back to that. You good against? You're pretty good. You're pretty good because purifying salt. I'll go Chopple. I have safety goggles still. Should I throw them? So I guess. Leftovers, I guess. It's going good. I just have Victory Road to tackle through. Kind of the boring part of the run before E4. I got a Yamask for my Victory Road encounter. Throw a Master Ball at it. Yeah, the only way I lose here before E4 is if I get caught with my pants down. That's like literally the only way I lose. These trainers really are supposed to be pretty easy or have clear answers. I still have Price. I haven't done Price for Choice Scarf, and I haven't done Swamper Kid for Earthquake. I already did Jasmine, though. But I actually might not do Price. There's like almost no reason for me to do Price other than to give Choice Scarf to Urshifu. Because I think I'm running a Trick Room team for E4. Just based off the mons I have. And if I'm running Trick Room, Choice Scarf literally doesn't do anything for me. Well, I mean, I guess you won't Vile Plume, but Strength Step's gonna be annoying to deal with. I guess I could run Sub. Yeah. I'll teach you Flamethrower though, in case. In case Strength Step becomes too much of a problem, but otherwise Bitter Blade should be enough. Vile Plume. Leftovers, Volt Switch. I just Flash Cannon everything. And then I bring one last Mon. Parasite. Let's just bring Meganium. No, Meganium. You wall. You don't wall Leech Life, I guess. But... actually, just bring Goodra. Just go Chesto. Yeah, no, the only thing I'm really I would do. It's the Lopunny. Play by ear. See what happens. Or Green Patch. Ability Pill. That's okay. We get burned. We protect or sub. You. Just eat. No, I still don't think I have like a good sweeper for E4. And I only have the egg left for Indigo Plateau. Like, I didn't get any like good dragon dancers or anything. Or like simple or speed boost. Like, I didn't get any of those really. I got Soul Heart Sceptile, but Sceptile kind of gets walled by Bruno. Like, especially the Zacian. So I don't think I'm really sweeping Bruno. Or yeah. It's gonna come down to probably Urshifu. Urshifu's my best sweeper with Trailblaze and Swords Dance. There's no way to actually lose this guy. That's so actually definition of fruit. Just temporarily, just bring the Gardevoir back. Pleasant Gas, bring Urshifu. Bring some good mon back. I think I'll be doing E4 tomorrow. I'll probably prep in the morning tomorrow, but I think E4 will probably be done tomorrow. It's definitely not being done tonight though. It's like tomorrow is like 80% sure unless I have like plans or something that I need to get done. But otherwise, yeah, I think E4 will just be done tomorrow. And if it's like, if I lose, then I just hop on a new run and see how it goes. Hopefully get some better mons, maybe. Is it her? Yeah, it's her. I want to win this run too, but like I swear, compared to like other people, like I don't have the sweepers, and like I don't have desolate land either for like weather control. So it's like in terms of E4 like mons, I really don't have that many. And like Anger Shell Hoopa is good. Like Unbound Hoopa could be something, but it's like too slow to even outspeed Zacian at +1. And he doesn't learn any like setup on his own, like speed setup. And Trick Room kind of hinders him because of the Anger Shell. So it's like, it's kind of all bad. I don't know. I do want to win this one, but I have to see what egg I hatch and then what Lorelei team I get. I'm kind of hoping for the Rain team. But I think if I want to win the whole thing, the Snow team is better. I'll have to see though. It's going to come down to the egg and then come down to which weather team I'm fighting. We sub. Sleep powder, I burned. Poison Fang, think about. Wing beat, it's gone. Could Roost. Oh, Roost. Doesn't break it? He doesn't break it. Fungus. Wing beat. And she can't take me out in one hit. Because I have sub. Breaks my sub. That's fine. Alright. Alright, it's Colby and then Alexa and then it's Freedom. So for Alligator, the scary part about for Alligator is that it has a focus sash. And it has setup, so I don't got a Pikachu this time, so I can't priority it with Zippy Zap. If I go Ampharos Parental Bond, do I just take it out with Volt Switch? I wonder if Charge Beam will do it. Probably not. Streaming after the challenge is done. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because, like, personal goals, even if somebody else wins, like, they get their first win, I still want to do a Deathless back-to-back. Like, that's just a personal goal of mine. Whether or not I stream it, that is depending. I definitely won't go as hard in terms of, like, the long streams. I'll definitely take it at my own pace. Because, quite frankly, I don't think there will be that many people that will be trying to do a back-to-back Deathless. But, like, personally, in terms of, like, what I want to achieve, is, like, I want to do a back-to-back Deathless. So, I probably will stream it, but it definitely will be at a slower pace. Like, this is just because, like, there's people doing this. And I definitely want to give my best shot at it. And, like, if I lose, then I just have to restart and I have to get, like, a run going again. I don't know. It is kind of like, if you have the Talonflame and you have the Komoos and you have the Blissey, like, you play as well as you can and you're like, E4 is kind of free. Obviously, you still need, like, or you still want a Desolate Land Mon too, so I guess it's like 4 Mons. that you're really looking for E4. But I don't know. In terms of like ability, doesn't matter because I think Talonflame sweeps Bruno and Agatha regardless of ability, unless it's like really bad. And then Kamao for Lance is like almost a guaranteed sweep, and then Blissy's good for champion, unless you're going against a Koraidon team. But honestly, I think I just went super hard on this run because Blubba was almost there. Like he had the Blissey, he had the Iron Hands. I think if he made it to E4, he actually had a good chance of doing it. Yeah, like I actually think he did. Like if he made it to E4, I think he actually could have won. Like I don't know, like random abilities and random mons, how you get much of a better start than that, or like better mons than that. Aside from Shady's. Shady's run 94 pretty much had everything that like he could have asked for. Like a Mewtwo. And then that had like Valiant Shield. He got the Mega. Yeah, Desolate Land on top of Bulu. Like it wasn't even Desolate Land on like a bad mon. If it was a bad mon and he had to play with that, then like sure. But it was on like top of Bulu, which is still good. And it's a fairy type. And then the Annihilate, like Blubba and Shady's runs were like so goated. I think I just go Volt Switch. Because Volt Switch surely takes him out. Go Modest. Choice Specs. I could go Magnet. But will Choice Specs do it? I could go Magnet. And he never takes me out. If he switches, then I hit something else for Volt Switch damage. I think the only thing Shady really missed it out in his run was like literally like a Blissey or some like good special wall. I think he literally got like almost everything else that he could have asked for in that run. Like I don't remember his whole box, but like even for the Mewtwo fight, like getting Analytic, Alolan Muck was like super good for that run as well. Because of the Mewtwo fight. Because I don't think regular Muck with non-analytic one-shots Mewtwo. I haven't checked the damage calc, but like analytic probably gives it the damage boost it needs. I appreciate it, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to be like a big streamer or anything. I kind of just play it for the fun of it. And to be competitive in this game. Yeah, I think I Volt Switch. Oh, actually. No. Doesn't Electro Whip just win me the game? If I go Electro Whip. Choice Specs. I don't outspeed, but he doesn't one-shot. I slow him down by like 2 speed. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's how Frontal Bond works. I'll just... let's dig. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if I also have a lot of people watching, I feel like there's also more pressure to like speed up and such in terms of prep. I kind of just play at my own pace because yeah, most of the time, it's just me. Like sometimes my sister hops in and watches, and I chat with her, but. I just Volt Switch. probably take something out, guaranteed. Oh, the other scary thing about this Froggator is jaw lock. Because if he lands jaw lock, then you're stuck. Like, you can't switch out. Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube. It's kind of like a monopoly, I think. I think like it's primarily dominated by like bigger streamers, and that's hard to get into. I guess I go Thunder. It doesn't really. I just want to see what my egg is for this run. Or like, yeah, what my Indigo Plateau mon is. Okay, what does Empoleon have? Scald. Alright. I go Meganium. It has Water Absorb. Where do I hatch all my eggs? Let me look at the map. Alright, Indigo Plateau, I hatch 1. Route 23, I hatch 1. That's 2. I hatch in the Underground Path, which is like somewhere around here, south of Cerulean. That's 3. Lavender Town and Pokemon Tower, I hatched 1 each, so that's 5. And then, similar to like how Blubba did, he looks at, or like we look at the Chuck Mons, and if we don't like it, we hatch an egg in Saffron. But most of the time, we just pick out of the 2, Chuck or Saffron. I did not actually hatch an egg in Saffron this run, though. I actually picked Magnezone, but yeah, you hatch an egg in Saffron as well. I think that's it, though. I think the rest you just do normal. Fish, surf, daytime, nighttime encounter. Why do I feel like Meganium should learn Leech Seed? Doesn't. I feel like Meganium should learn Leech Seed. Oh, it does learn Leech Seed. Perfect. So I just go into the Empoleon. I just Leech Seed anything that comes in. I just... Honestly, I'm down to just put a Prison Berry on you. And then click Thunderbolt on the Swanna. Walrein has Surf, Toxic, Ice Beam. Surf, Toxic. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think I've just done so many runs at this point, or like, I've played this game so many times that if I try to just play it like Dexnav or normal run, I would just win most of the time. Because I've seen like Shady play it so many times that I kind of know like all the strats and such for like a lot of the gym leaders and hard boss battles. That like Deathless is kind of the only way I like feel challenged enough, I guess is the word. Granted, like losing to a dumb trainer like Innards Out ability or like Destiny Bond, isn't necessarily for the fun of it. Like that just feels bad. It's not really like, oh yeah, I played around it, but but yeah. I mean, I've also beaten this game like just as a regular Nuzlocke, so I would just be doing that again if I don't do Deathless. Surf Ice Beam. I usually run a water type then. Cause trying Salt. Am I faster or slower than Walrein? Oh, slower. So I could swap in, eat a surf, Volt switch out, probably. Or honestly, I could probably go Assault Vest, and Walrein probably doesn't even touch me anymore. Magnezone. You probably don't touch me. Assault Vest. I go Thunderbolt or Volt Switch. That's with max HP EVs. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. People talk about Platinum Kaizo as well. Seems like a pretty interesting game. I've never played any of the Kaizo games though, so I don't really know what it's about. Oh, Vest probably is just... Did I still have it? Yeah, I actually don't know if like how many people will just jump right into Nuzlocking it versus playing it normally. I have no idea. Like the veteran Kaizo players, do they just probably just hop into it and try and Nuzlocke it first thing? Probably. Need something. Wait. Punch Ice Fang. Oh no, I just go Urshifu. Urshifu into the... Urshifu into the Sharpedo's free. And then I bring a Flexmon. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of trainers. That's why, like, compared to Rad Red, I feel like even though we're doing this challenge and such, it feels kind of like we're doing like a kids version or something. Like playing Rad Red, because there's like no way there's even like 100 trainers in this game, right? So it's like way less. Granted, Deathless kind of makes it like risky, but I don't know. In terms of like the whole game, like I feel like it really is just like maybe like 4 sections of the game that are like actually hard. And then like I'm sweating through the fight, but unless you got bad mods, then like every fight is hard, but I don't know. But like these Victory Road trainers, like it's more you just don't have to mess up rather than like, oh, I have to be creative and try to figure this out. I feel like otherwise, yeah. Should probably bring something for the Alligator in case he switches. Water, ice, fighting. Water, ice, fighting. It's probably just you then. I think I just go. Just Fairy. I could go Volt Switch, Parabolic Charge. E4 is always rough though. I will say like E4 for this game. Yikes. But it kind of depends on what mons you have or what wands you get by the end. PP max. Just to make sure. I mean, he does have rest. But actually, I should teach you a physical move. Storm. In case he gets like +6. +6 Empoleon and I can't actually whittle him down. That. So I can't toxic him because he has rest anyways. Max Pedal Storm. I have Dragon Tail though. I should be fine. Actually. I'll teach like Light Screen. Yes. Well, no, I can't run Light Screen. Yeah, because I'm Magnezone with the Assault Vest. Alright. Make it. After this, it's Alexa. Should also be another free trainer. And then it's the double battle that had the Caracosta and Deoxys. And because of Fluffy Cofferegus, it actually did so much damage with Flamethrower. Even though it was from a... Caracosta. And it wasn't even Stab. Like, I don't know. But yeah, no, random trainers are like the worst part. Let's just, yeah, I'm just hoping you stay. You know, just because of that, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go Yachi on Meganium, just because of that. Like the small feeling that he switches out the Feraligatr. Choice specs, my Volt Switch, Aqua Fangs. Who do I want to bait out? I guess I can go you. You're pretty safe. Although I think I want to bait out Hurricane, so let's go this. I think he goes Swanna. No, he goes Wolf. Toxic probably. Yep. I think I just Thunderbolt. Switch. Take you out. The lantern. Probably Betel Torpedo, maybe? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know how to play Pokemon. Just hurricanes, right? That's it. Good hurricane, you could surf. Hydro pump, ice beam. I resist all of those. Just parabolic charge, I guess. Get my HP back. Only on. Should go for Calm Mind or Scald. That's why I brought the Water Absorb Meganium. Can't do anything to it. And we Leech Seed. Metal Storm. Yeah. Yep. I just take this thing out, don't I? Strong jump. I have the Yachi. I have the Yachi, so whichever one is stronger, Pedal Storm does Pedal Storm. Ice Fang, Yachi about it. And I got the Lynch. Alright, we go into Urshifu. The Ice Fang. Not bad. Go. Alright, it's just Alexa now. And it's but I guess in terms of difficulty, everything's relative to one another. Like Radical Red is definitely a lot harder than the vanilla games. And then like the Run and Bun and Kaizo games are probably like a lot harder than Red and like Emerald Imperium probably. Like it's all relative, but I guess it's just about finding the game that like suits your difficulty. Who I win was just belt. I have close combat. Yeah. Close combat, gunk shot, compound eyes. Close combat or gunk shot? There's no way. Gunk shot doesn't take out the Fable, right? Toxicroak. 115 is all I need to. 130 is the fastest thing. So. Shot. Sludge. Really tough. No. Kamala. Close combat. An Audino. Might actually eat one. Yeah, because it's so bulky. So, super belt. Like forward. Okay. Yeah. I guess I could go Focus Sash. Worried about playing too risky, but who has it? I don't need to fake out. Probably run like sub. Bring Goldango for the Chansey. Completely walls it. Go substitute. Just whittle it down. Okay, do I need Shadow Ball? Do I just go Flash Cannon? I think I just Flash Cannon Aura Sphere. So I don't need Shadow Ball. Just go like Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon, Nasty Plot. And then just Aura Sphere for everything else. Modest. Boom Blast, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Hyper Voice, Boom Blast, Thunderbolt. Just to be fair, I wall it, but I don't. Dragon's Maw. I mean, I probably just Thunderbolt. What's this Wigglytuff Thunderbolt actually gonna do? Can't actually do that much type. It does have Sheer Force though, so I guess I have to be careful of that. I just Bitter Blade. Get. Go Cherry Berries for the paralysis, but Kamala, any good physical wall does it. I will go Tinglet. Just wall it. Right. The EQ's in trouble. Yeah. Pick you off. Off. And honestly, Crobat probably handles the Audino. And it gives me a flying type for Kamala. Then I guess I bring Urshifu for backup. No, he actually feels really bad here. I'll just bring regular Hoopa for backup. Alright. Because we made sure gunk shot kills. Toxic Rogue, Adamant, against Clefable. Gunk shot. Yeah, completely. Alright, do this. Do the random doubles trainer that has like the same moves as like if they were the Needle Queen and Needle King. They have like Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, or something like that. Carnivore. Need to do it just in case. Potential troubles. Okay, this should be good enough. So you. Shot, one shots. So I actually trolled that. Do 83. Mala, it says it kills. It's kind of bad. And I outspeed. Just. And that's his last mon. We go into. Bang. Alright. Let's bring this. I don't even know. Just. Because it could be any mon. That. Wackenberry. Or Urshifu. Bring Ting Lu. Who are my other goated Pokemon? Gudra's goated. That's it. Dolphus. Yeah, like it's really just like the random trainers and the unpredictability that you're really scared of, or like that should be considered scary. But other than that, shouldn't ever be too bad. I'm gonna teach Protect to both of these mons. Just don't show me like Dialga. Like I swear, like as long as it's not like something broken like Dialga, like fine. I do not want to play into Dialga Metal Burst. Like, or show me like Wobbuffet. Don't show me like Wobbuffet either. Although I guess even if it is Dialga, it should not have Metal Burst because of these random trainers. I should be able to Moonblast you. Flapple is... Flapple... 5? Yeah, you should be slower. Protect. I should actually jot this down. They have like Sludge Bomb. I think, yeah, it's whatever they normally have as Nidoking, Nidoqueen. It's like Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, I think. Okay. Alright, wait. Does Ampharos learn Dragon Dance? No. Goodra does, but Goodra's not a sweeper, so it's kind of hard to use. Fortunately. Alright. We bring a Ghost Mon with a Gigalith, and then a Ground type Mon. And then that should be GG's. GG's, we make it to E4. Second time. Unfortunately, not in a row. I kind of wanted to make it like the salty run back from the second run, but kind of had some misplays and unfortunate stuff happened. Did not make it back on my second run. In fact, it took quite a bit longer than I thought it would. But the Silph double battle, it was screwing me up. Screwing me up pretty bad. Alright. Just so we don't mess this up. I wonder if somebody will actually mess this up. Like, the Victory Road. Get trolled by the actual Explosion Supercell Slam. Because I don't have a Ground Ghost, right? I could also just protect turn 1. Yeah, let's just... attack turn 1, sure. Because it's only electric moves, right? Okay. Protect, he explodes. I go into a ground type. And he doesn't get the game. Not gonna bore you guys with this. I'm just... Alright. Alright. I don't know which Lorelei team I actually prefer. If it's for the sake of the run, I'm probably hoping it's Ice team though. But if I want for fun, I think I actually prefer the Water team. I think Water Team I'll have more fun prepping for it. But it might be Ice Team because I did Water Team last time. Yeah, I will hatch this egg, see Lorelei's team, and then I'll probably end stream here. And take some time tomorrow to prep for it and probably attempt the E4 run. Unfortunately, I think the hardest battles for this one is actually the doubles and Bruno. But I think if I get past those two, I think I have a decent shot for Agatha and forward. We'll have to see. Alright. Lorelei's locked in the moment I step in here, and I'm gonna save right now. We're looking at it. This is gonna be the locked Lorelei team. It is the rain team. Okay. It is the rain team. I really thought it was gonna be this Obama snow team, but it's gonna be... It's gonna be the Swampert team again. And we will hatch an egg. Yeah, we'll go back to the main scene because, yeah. Whatever I get here, I either take it for E4 or I never use it. Maybe I use it for price though, I guess. Alright, that's a bit of a letdown. That is a really big letdown unless this thing has like Storm Drain or something. Electric Surge, Misty Surge, Thermal Exchange. I do have the Encore. I do got that Helping Hand. It does have the double battle support stuff, but it's really not good otherwise. Slam, Captivate. Maybe Captivate. Charm. I don't know. Yeah, I basically almost got like Mousehold 2.0. It's or maybe Mousehold 0.5 because Mousehold came after, but Grass Pelt, no good. Parasitic Waste is also bad. And Triage. I don't think Cinchino has anything that recovers except like Rest. Yeah. It's pretty yikes. I guess since like I'm here and I can't manipulate my encounters or anything, and like I already got all my encounters, I guess we'll look at some of the stuff that I've seen or like we could have done. Like Charizard had neutralizing gas, Water Absorb, Venusaur. I got Mewtwo. With this Mewtwo I've been broken. Oh, imagine if I actually had a Mewtwo this run. Storm Drain Mewtwo. Completely just wall Lorelei and Mega Y. Okay, payload. I think like Talonflame could have been a mon that showed up. Hustle. Oh, but neutralizing gas. Actually, I don't know if neutralizing gas works against Illusion. All it does, but Talonflame would have been goated. Salamence, I saw it in the wild. Stamina, Illuminate, Quick Feet. Iron Hands. I didn't see it, but if I had an Iron Hands. Oh my goodness. Galvanize, Fake Out. What else? Blissey, if I had a Blissey. Soundproof, Flame Body. Magician, Primal Armor. I think I would have evolved it. I don't know if there's that many sound moves in E4. Are there any sound moves in the E4? I think so. Clangorous Soul, maybe. Clang Scales. He just Aura Spheres me. Could I have had any like fur coat mons this run? I mean, I did have Tinglu, which is pretty much it. Meloetta. I haven't seen any of these. Ice Scales. Like, Ice Scales would have been... Fusion? Scales. Gengar. Oh, if I got Buzzwole. Simple. If I look at these, Aerodactyl with Simple would have been broken with Dragon Dance. I do have Garbodor with Simple, but it doesn't sweep. Speed Boost. Blastoise. Brachion. Iron Moth. Did I have any huge power mons? Power, Pikachu, Sinnoh Pikachu would have been broken. Oh yeah, I did have the Sliggoo, but I evolved it. Not that I regret it. I think Syrian Gudras put it in its worth. Absol with Sucker Punch. This thing would have been broken. Mega... Oh, Shadow Tag. Feline Prowess. Nothing really had Feline Prowess this run. What if I got a Slacking? Eat the Ruin would have been pretty bad. Gigas. Psychic Surge, Supreme Word, also pretty bad. Is there any other Mon I'm kind of like thinking of? So, that's about it. Adaptability on Dragonite would have been. You had Electric Surge. Triage and Typhlosion, not that great. Scizor, Earth Eater. Great. if I got Metagross, even though I don't think I've seen a single Metagross or Beldum in the wild. Erosion, Liquid Ooze, Goo. Hydreigon, I think we saw it. Oh my goodness. Hydreigon, if I taught it like... I think it gets Dragon Dance. Yeah, it gets Dragon Dance. What about the other Urshifu? Had minus. Granted, I haven't really been benefiting from Serene Grace, so they're kind of just both neutral abilities, but... Yeah, no, I think that the only ones I really missed out on was Talonflame and Salamence. Like, I think those are E4 mons, and if I had either of them, I'd feel really good about E4. Porygon 2 is also... Actually, who had Desolate Land? That's actually a good question, though. Oof. Oh, good. The other Goodra had Desolate Land. I think I did get as a Gumi. I could have chosen the other one, and I would have been fine with Desolate Land, but playing with random abilities and not checking, like, yeah, I got the Dragon's one. Did have Clauncher. I could have not evolved Clauncher into Clawitzer. Voice for both. Soul Rock would have been interesting. I think I lost out in terms of getting Primordial Sea instead of this one. I guess it was good for the Charizard, so I can't blame the Lunatone. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's I have to prep for Water Team. Which I did say out of the two is probably more fun to prep for. Like, I think Ampharos kind of cooks in this battle. But I think for... Like, I have to bring so many mons just to handle this fight that I don't think I handle the rest. Unless I be like... I have to, like, be completely greedy, I think, if I want a chance to win this whole run. I'll plan it out, and that'll probably happen tomorrow. I still have to do Swampert Kid as well, probably. So. It's like 2 more battles, E4. Check it out. See how it's going. But the reason why I think I would have preferred to do Ice Team in terms of the overall run is because I'm more likely able to bring Tyranitar or Lorelei Hail Team. But because it's a Rain Team, like, now Tyranitar is kind of hard to use. I have so many mons weak against water. Like out of the mons I'm probably bringing for sure, it's like Tinglu. And like, since it's Lorelei, Ampharos, Typhlosion, Gardevoir, Urshifu. Where's Urshifu? Urshifu and Avalugg. I think this was going to be my team, more or less. But like, if it was the Ice Team, I probably would have brought Tyranitar instead of that. Oh, actually, oh fudge! I'm gonna have to put another one back. I think I need to bring Reuniclus now. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have some ones weak against water. So, and like barely any resistances aside from like Urshifu. But yeah, because it's the rain team, I think the hardest fight will literally be Lorelei. So I could very well just lose the run to Lorelei. But if I beat Lorelei somehow, and then I beat Bruno, I think I have a good shot. Okay, but yeah, I'll save here. Call it for now. Thanks for anyone that stayed and watched, or any VOD watchers that are watching and caught up. I think tomorrow's the day though. I just prep. Maybe do Swamper Kid. Maybe do Price. Get those items, and then just tackle E4. I think the expectations are pretty low though. Like I literally just don't have that many E4 qualified mons, and like even if they do, they're like they're not great against the water team. And I didn't really get anything busted, unfortunately. Like if Meganium had Storm Drain instead of Water Absorb, then like it could have been something. I don't know. Peace out here, guys, and take some time, get some rest. Play E4 tomorrow. I really think so. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and have a good day. Peace.